Next for me, I had 17 turns, green light, 25.4 on the torque.
You also torqued out?
Yeah, that's the final torque, yep. I got the 17 turns, which that was the goal, I think.
Yep, copy your call down, Frank, and we're just confirming down here that we're happy with both of those bolts. And do they look like they're flush, fully installed?
Confirm.
EV1 affirmative.
Affirmative.
Copy all that helps.
Yep. There's a tiny little black line under the head of the bolt, and mine is flush with the canister.
Copy. Thanks for the words. We're chatting. Hey guys, if you're able, while we're sitting here waiting, if you wanted to do a glove and hap check.
Copy.
Gloves for EV2, no changes. And a dry hat.
Copy, Josh.
And EV1, good gloves, dry hat, no changes on my gloves. And Nick, I moved my TCV from 6 to 4 when you were the last time.
Copy the change. Thanks, Frank.
Hey, Nick, while you guys are talking about it, if needed, could I finish that bolt and Josh can get going to the arm ups?
Hey, Frank, we've got words for you guys. So what we want to do is finish on a lower torque. So we're going to have you go Bravo 7 counterclockwise 2 and release the bolts 1 turn, and then we're going to reseat them with a lower torque setting.
Yeah, copy. And Nick, did you copy that about, am I able to do both sides just so we can get going on the arm ups? Are we doing okay on time?
We're doing great on time, Frank, so it's okay to just continue to work this together.
Okay, copy that.
Okay, I copy Bravo 7, counterclockwise 2 for 1 turn.
Those are good words. Bravo 7, counterclockwise 2, 1 turn.
One turn complete on Charlie 7.
Copy, Frank. New setting to drive in.
Turn on Charlie 9.
Copy, Josh. So the new settings for the PGT to drive it in are Alpha 6, clockwise 2.
Alpha 6, clockwise 2.
Good readback.
Alpha 6, clockwise 2 is set.
Same.
Okay, and for both of you, just drive to torque.
Like mine will not turn torque out before anything happens to the bolt.
Copy, Frank. Did you get a good green light?
Affirmative. I have green light, 8.4 on the torque, and no turns.
Okay,
You say
copy for both of you.
return.
If you can hold, we're still discussing.
Okay. I have not tried mine yet, Nick. My IPGT powered down right as I was about to start. Do you want me to give it a shot at Alpha 6?
Okay, Josh, Frank, appreciate your patience. What we'd like to do is up the torque setting. So Alpha 7, clockwise 2, we're going to reattempt, and then we'll discuss.
Okay. And Nick, for EV2, I think you missed my last call. I never attempted Alpha 6. My PGT powered down right as I started. You want me to try Alpha 6 first or go straight to Alpha 7?
You can go straight to Alpha 7.
Alpha 7 it is.
I have the same results. Green light, 9.8 from the torque. 0.16 turns.
Copy, Frank.
And same for EV2, it's at 0.14.
And copy, and can we get the torque reading?
9.0 actual for EV2. The green light.
Copy, Josh. Thanks. And Josh, Frank, just to let you know, we're discussing down here. Appreciate your patience.
No problem.
Okay, guys, we're happy with this for now. So we've got to, Josh, you're going to move on to the SSRMS setup. Frank, you're going to work on releasing C-bolts. We've got to stagger our translations here. So Josh, if you want to stow your PGT, and then you're going to translate to the ingress location via stanchion alpha down to the base 1.
My PGT is stowed. I'm grabbing my ret off of the beam, and I will make my way back to the SSRMS.
In front of the arm.
See you in a minute.
Here. Nick, I'll go to the bag for my...
I think we have to stagger our translations.
Yeah, you're right.
Hold on, this 55 foot is a problem again. Stand by.
No problem.
All right, there we go.
Nick, I'm actually in a good position to start my socket swap. Can I go to do that?
Hey, firm, you're in a good position for it. So socket swap, you're doing a socket swap to the 5/8 12-inch. And the destination for your 2-inch is on a pip bin in your trash bag.
Thank you.
Frank, were you okay with my safety tether? Did it cause any trouble for you?
No, no issues at all. Thanks.
And Josh, in terms of mile marker for the ingress position here, looking at 10,200.
Sounds great. Thank you for the heads up. I'm off the FSC.
Okay, copy. Thanks, Josh. Nick, I have a good socket swap, good full test.
And copy that, Frank. So you're going to translate this stanchion alpha. We're looking for to work on Charlie 12.
Copy.
Can I break in here real quick, Nick? I'm at 10020, but it looks like I'm pretty far starboard. I think I want to be port and have the arm come in, if you agree.
And
the roll
yeah,
pedal's going to be on that side as well.
You bet, and checking.
I'm sorry, you said 10200, 10,200. That makes a lot more sense.
Yep, now we're on the same sheet. So 10200.
All right, Frank, how are you doing on comm? You need the comm?
No, hey, so Nick, I'll take settings for Charlie 12, and I'll go over there and do one turn on that.
Yep, copy, Frank. It's Bravo 3, counterclockwise 2, and it's just brake torque. You don't even have to do a full turn.
Okay, copy that. Say the settings again, please.
Bravo 3, counter 2.
Bravo 3, counter 2. Copy, thanks. Josh, I'm good.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
M2, EV2.
Go ahead, Josh.
Richie, we are ready to start the GC to publish for the APFR reconfig position.
Okay, Josh, we will move you to the position, which will be station aft towards the truss 1 meter in standby with setting up.
Copy.
Okay, Josh, the arm is set up. So this is station aft towards the thrust 1 meter. Are you ready?
Ready for motion.
Here comes the motion. 3, 2, 1.
See good motion.
50 centimeters to go.
Continue.
Centimeters to go.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Okay, we're going to need a station nadir, probably a meter.
Okay, copy. Station nadir 1 meter.
You got it.
Okay, here comes the motion. Station nadir 1 meter.
Ready for motion.
Sure. Arms in motion.
I see good motion. Continue.
Copy.
Okay, ramp out in 3, 2, 1. Motion.
Copy.
Okay, I'm going to need station aft 30 centimeters, 30 centimeters.
Okay, station aft 30 centimeters.
I have the boot plate and a ingress aid for clamps.
Here comes the motion. Arms in motion.
I see good motion. Continue.
Continue.
And ramp out in 3. Looks like we already stopped.
Okay, arms stop.
Can you continue aft another 10 centimeters?
Okay, aft another 10 centimeters. Here comes the motion.
I see good motion. Continue. And ramp out in 3, 2. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're going to call that good. You can go brakes on. GCA complete.
Copy. Okay, Josh, the brakes on. You have a go for APFR reconfig and ingress.
Copy that.
And Josh, you're going to be looking to change the APFR roll to Delta.
Copy that.
We expect the config to be 9 Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Delta 9.
Okay. We got a good twist test just to start there. I see back on black. And we are currently 2 on the roll, 9 on the yaw, and the pitch. So all the knobs could be depressed. And showing Foxtrot, Foxtrot. So I'm going to roll it to Delta, and then we're on a tether swap. Okay. Roll is Delta.
Copy, Josh. Good config. So next step is that tether swap.
The roll came loose. Give me a second. We're Delta again.
And Frank, want to check in with you and just sync back up.
Yeah, I have a good torque. I think on Charlie 12, it's got about a quarter turn.
And copy broke torque on C12.
I'll head over to E11, correct, for 27 turns?
Okay, copy. So you're going to go over to C11, and then we're going to drive that out. So over to stanchion Delta, Frank.
Copy.
And Frank, your choice whether you want to go the long way or the short way around the FSE.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that'll be great. So, hey, Nick, I'll just go the long way just to keep my safety better.
Yep, that works.
The better configured.
All right, Nick, my 55 foot is down on the SSRMS handrail. Gate closed, slider lock, black on black. Reel itself is unlocked. Frank,
Hey, Josh.
can you turn around and take a quick look? Oh, I think it just broke loose. It did. That's good, in a good way. This was wrapped around my BRT, so I think we got gate closed, slider lock, black on black on my left D-ring extender there, Nick. So I've got a good safety tether down on the SSRMS.
Hey, Josh, the only, your waist tether is wrapped around the BRT right now. You could probably just like,
Oh, yeah, so that's what happens when I have this thing on the left. I'm going to take it off, my BOT off, and then go over here, see if you agree with this.
if you just go in between the two. Perfect. Now you're free.
And over here. Thanks.
Yep.
And even those backup cameras on this side.
And copy, Josh. I see you getting into a good config, and we concur with a good load path. Hey, and Frank, Josh, based on the downlink video, Frank, your safety tether might be going around your back. I don't know if Josh can turn around and put some eyes on and give you some additional guidance.
I'm looking. Shoot, I'm in a bad config for it.
Yeah, I don't believe it is, Nick. It's, let me check.
Hold on for a sec. I can see it coming off your right side.
Yep.
It does appear to be going between the pliff and the safer at the bottom.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, it is. Keep your tether on your...
My right side.
Yeah, so it is, so your reel is on your left, and the tether itself is going right between the pliss and the safer, you know, at the bottom, in a small of your back. So my recommendation would be pointing your feet, let's see, this is, pointing your feet back that way, and then keep rotating to your left.
Keep going.
Yeah, it's still hooked in there. Essentially, you need to go 360 degrees right back where you are now.
Just tell me if it's getting better. Feels like it's pulling on me.
There, yeah. The thing is, it's caught in that crease. Let's see here. Trying to talk you through this. Okay. Hold on right there.
And guys, we're okay if you guys want to try to translate to close the gap between each other. If you wanted to go over towards stanchion alpha, Frank and Josh, if you wanted to move over towards the TFR on the seated cart just to close the gap and be able to help put some hands on for assistance.
Understood. Well, keep doing that. Flip your feet up towards the tower. Feet keep going towards the tower. Now you got it. Now look over to your left. Should see they face each other. Oh, you got to be kidding. There it is. It was kind of Velcro.
All right. Thanks, man.
You got it. Nicely done. Thanks, Nick. We appreciate it.
Nice work, guys.
We'll be undoing tether snarls all day.
Okay, so we're good on the 55-foot, Nick. I'll go back to the station and drop off my red hook, if you agree.
Yep, we concur. You've got a good 55-foot. Just let us know where you drop your red hook on the station.
All right, so Nick, verify Bravo 2, counterclockwise 3.
Yeah, for C11, it's going to be Bravo 3, counterclockwise 2.
Copy.
All right, red reel is now locked. I'm going to grab my red hook and release it from my right D-ring extender.
Copy, Josh.
It is at 10170. And reel is unlocked.
Copy, Josh.
Okay, Nick, I know Duke and Queechy, you're good with it. Are you okay with the ingress of the APFR?
And that's affirmative. That's the next step for you. Frank, you've got those settings, Bravo 3, counter 2. You're releasing approximately 27 turns on C11.
Copy.
Comms are yours, Josh.
Okay, I think we're in a good good spot here. Nick, do you have a good view of the APFR itself by chance? I only ask because it's really sensitive in roll, and I just want to make sure we don't bump it.
Yeah, we don't have a really great view of the boot plate itself. The views are pretty dark. Yeah, it looks like your feet are just below the boot plate.
Sorry, which side of the boot plate?
Below, and based on the view, it looks like left foot is under the left side, so it looks like it's aligned.
There you go. There. How you doing?
Good. I got 27 turns on Charlie 11.
Okay.
Copy, Frank. That's good. That's what we're doing for now. You're going to head back to crew lock bag T and retrieve the square scoop and the long duration tie down tether from the tower handrail.
Copy.
Station Houston Space to ground 3 for robotics. Your go for the JOTAS without correcting the additional GCA.
Okay, copy that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, what do you need?
Just confirmation that these fields where I think they are.
Okay, pull up.
My right doesn't feel quite right. My left feels good.
Yeah, your left is good, your right is on top. Okay, pull up. Nope, still. I think you might just be too deep on your toe. Okay, you're in, pull up. Okay,
You got it. Awesome, thanks. Yep. Okay, let me make sure I got all my tethers off the station. Okay, I got my ingress 8 in. You need the comm?
I'm good. Yeah, I'll grab the scoop and the long duration and head over to Charlie 12.
Okay, I'm not sure if they're going to need a GCA or if they can maneuver.
To the maneuver.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you could start from this position, but if you can, Felici, I am go for the maneuver to the truss back off position.
Okay, we copy that. And this is the maneuver, not GCA, to the published truss back off position, which is body out or station forward in 1 meter. Are you ready?
D2's ready.
We're setting at the manual now.
Okay.
Okay, Josh, we are ready for the maneuver to the thrust back off position. 1.3 meters, body out. Here comes the motion. 3, 2, 1, arms in motion.
See good motion.
Please.
EV2 set TCV to 2.5.
Copy, Josh. 2.5.
Centimeters to go.
Copy.
Okay, Josh, position hold, and we will set up a carrier lineup joint OCAS.
EV2 is ready for that showcast.
Okay, we're setting up.
And Josh, I see you're working your socket swap. That was the next step.
Sounds good, thanks. Good pull test on the 5/8.
Copy, Josh.
Okay, Josh, we're ready for the 3-minute showcast. This is to pitch you up 90 degrees and translate you to the nadir of the IROSA. Are you ready for the motion?
So I'm going to pitch head up. Is that correct?
Yeah, pitch up 90 degrees and translate you to the nadir of the IROSA.
Understood. Okay. EV2 is ready.
Okay, here comes the motion in 3, 2, 1, arms in motion.
I see good motion.
Copy.
And Josh.
I had a good pull test on both sockets and the install.
Copy all, Josh. Good socket swap. If you can cycle your WVS for us, we're trying to get that to lock back up to help Koichi with some camera views.
Copy. It's on now.
Okay, thanks for that, Josh. We'll look at it and let you know if we need anything else. And Frank, I see you moving over to stanchion Alpha towards C12.
Affirmative.
We're in installation.
And Josh, Frank, back with you after a short handover. And Josh, Frank,
Just heads up, I'm right behind you, Frank.
we're back with you now after a handover. We've got voice.
Copy that. Right. Nick, I was just curious, do you expect the translation over to P4 to be installation or eclipse mostly?
and Josh, you should start in sunlight. You're going to finish in eclipse, so it's a little bit of both.
Okay, sounds good.
Josh, arm is in position hold. We are setting up for manual to the IROSA retrieval position.
Okay, you have it go for the manual maneuver to the IROSA retrieval position, and Frank, I'm just off your right shoulder.
Yep, I see you, thanks.
Okay. We are setting up the arm now.
That's good.
Frank, I'll take settings for Charlie 12.
You bet. It's Bravo 3, counterclockwise 3.
Bravo 3, counterclockwise 3, and I am releasing this all the way out, 27 of this, correction, 54 turns, correct?
That's affirmative. Full release, 54 turns. The bolt will spring out when released.
Okay, Josh, manual mode is set, and this is the maneuver per your GCA to the published IROSA retrieval position, which is the body in towards IROSA at 1.5 meters. Are you ready?
Stand by. You need the comm?
Good.
Okay. We're ready, GCA, to publish for IROSA retrieval.
Okay, here comes the motion in 3, 2, 1, starting the motion.
Okay, good motion.
Okay, good motion. Another meter to go.
Copy.
Fifty centimeters to go.
Copy.
Thirty centimeters to go.
Copy.
And I ended up with 55 turns.
Stand by.
Oh, correction, sorry about that.
Continue.
Continue.
Continue another 10 centimeters.
Another 10 centimeters.
Ramp out in 3. I think we ramped out.
Ramps out. Okay, yeah.
That's good.
GCA.
GCA complete. This position will work great.
Copy that. You have a go for IROSA retrieval.
Copy. Go ahead. Sorry about that, Frank.
No, sorry. I think I had 55 turns on Charlie 12. It is released.
Copy 55, full release on Charlie 12. And so I see you working to install the scoop with the long duration on that micro square near C12.
So let's put it on the long duration, I think.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great.
Don't mind. I think that was the plan, right, Nick? Right to the long duration itself? This one? I'm sorry, I should have done it.
Ready?
Awesome.
Station East on Space to Ground 3 for robotics. Hey, just wanted to give you guys a heads up. The video routing, due to the way we have it done in the system for Step 8, is a little unique. So we will take care of routing those monitors for you once you get to step 8, and then you can take back over with pans and tilts as you desire.
I guess where that microconical was.
Copy that.
Where that square was, micro square.
Oh, okay. Are you good though?
I'm gonna move in another 10. I'm gonna get him at the GCA.
Okay, got it.
Can I steal the com?
Yep. Hey Nick, I'm gonna translate over to Charlie 11. I'll grab scoop and route.
Yep. No, that works. Frank, head over to Charlie 11, and we see the configuration on the scoop. All good. Josh, comms are yours.
Thank you. M2 EV2.
Go ahead, Josh.
Sorry about that. I couldn't see where the scoop was going to go, and I guessed wrong. So I'm going to need another 15 centimeters body in. So you guys are ready for a GCA?
Yeah, Josh, we need to change the command frame, so stand by, we'll set it up.
Thank you.
And Frank, as you pass the crew lock back Tango, you'll need to make sure you pick up the square scoop you're going to install.
Да, там 13.06, передел вас сон был. Хорошо, пока сейчас предварительно самопроизвольно будем читать.
Сейчас вспоминаю, но, по-моему, выполняли действия, да, по нештатной ситуации.
Хорошо, спасибо.
Okay, Josh, and 2, are we ready for GCA?
Ready, GCA. And again, 15 centimeters body in, and I'll call you off.
Okay, 15 centimeters body in 3. Stand by. Okay, Josh, we are ready for body in 15 centimeters. Are you ready?
Ready, GCA.
Here comes the motion in 3, 2, 1, arms in motion.
I see good motion. Continue. Continue.
$50 centimeters.
Continue. And ramp out.
Ramping up.
GCA complete. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Экипаж МКС ЦУПа Москвы в канале СГ-2 для Ани по очистке решеток.
Да, слушаю.
Привет, Ань. У вас телеметрии нету по поводу блока видеосерверов, поэтому просьба, посмотри, пожалуйста, там кнопка в каком состоянии. Если она горит, то выключи, пожалуйста, блок.
And Frank, I see you with the scoop headed out to C11. Big picture, we're right on the timeline, so everything's marching along towards our target eclipse.
Нажимаешь кнопку и смотришь, что погасла подсветка. Спасибо.
That's great.
Okay, while you're moving into position, a warning, this one might be obvious. Don't release C11 until you've got our go, because that'll fully release IROSA from the FSC.
Copy.
So Frank, I see you in position. Now's a good time. Let's do some glove and hap checks. Josh, this is your chance to do a once-over. So let's start with glove and hap checks.
And EV1, gloves, no changes, and dry hat.
For EV2, no changes to the gloves, and dry hat.
Copy for both of you. So then, Josh, for you, want to confirm tools and tethers are in a good configuration, clear, that you got your ingress aid stowed.
cools are in a good config. Ingress 8 is load. And I got rid of a lot of the stuff from my mini workstation. Pretty happy about that.
Yeah, you look super clean there.
Thank you, appreciate it. So I'm in a good config with that. Thanks.
Okay, good. So then looking at the suit, visor, glove heaters, make sure your cooling's where you want it to be. Your heels are in, gauntlets are down.
Copy that. I think I'm good with this cooling. I did turn on the gloves. I used them for about the first hour or so. Hands got pretty warm. I think they're going to work out well for what we're about to do. And the visor, I guess I'll keep it down since, and we'll probably just end up any clips.
Okay, copy that. And then one last chance, if you're in a good position to look inside each other's helmets, if you see any signs of water, now's a good time to do it, or to check each other over.
Let's see. I can read this real quick if you want to look in here.
Yep, that's dry.
I don't see any water.
There's mine.
I don't see any of yours. This rep for the scoop that's going to go on, can I put this somewhere convenient? Like on the stanchion or something?
Yeah, hold on.
Or I can just let it float. Alright, let's see, so let's go. Alright, I'm going to send it back to you and you can release your ret if you want.
Okay. I'll hang on to it just so it doesn't float away from me when it's done.
Sounds good. Now we're going to expect this to probably pop off and then I'll pull it back towards my body to hold it on the structure, but it might come off the pins like last time.
Yep, affirmative. Okay, Nick, I think that puts us in a good config.
I agree. Let me get one. Okay, no, I'm ready.
Okay, copy, guys.
Do we need to go from them?
Hey, guys, you are go for the release.
Copy, go.
And these are the same settings, Frank. Bravo 3, counterclockwise 2. Should be 26 turns.
Sorry about that.
Station on 3 for Robo. For this next maneuver, can we just do THC left, 2.4 meters only?
Copy. Press.
And we concur with that. Koichi, that sounds like a good plan.
Great, thank you.
Heads up, Frank, it's already trying to go.
Copy. It's released.
It's pulling me forward.
And copy, good release.
What's that?
You know, it's really hard to not put force into it.
Yeah, I know. Trying not to. In the lock position.
You got it? Yeah, awesome.
Good pull twist.
I'm going to come over and grab it.
Yeah, let me grab my rat. Give me just 1 second.
All right. I'll put my hand down here.
Okay. My rat's off.
Great. I've got
Вашим КС Москвы в канале СГ-2 для Сергея.
Copy. Good release. Scoops are on. And Frank, if you want to translate over to Stanchion Charlie to assist the GCA.
Copy inlet.
Okay. So I have shifted to my right. I think, well, I think you're bumping me just a little bit as a heads up. That's okay. We expect you to be centered up on these 4 volts that I'm staring at, right?
Принято.
I think we've just shifted a little bit. Station, let's see.
Yeah, Josh, we based on what we can see here, you should be pretty close to centered right now. There's not much room to go laterally. We do see it kind of pitching down from you away from the base plate.
Okay. I think if you could pull it when you get there.
Yep. All right, I'm going to help pull you down a little bit.
That'd be great.
Come towards me, I think.
Are we not off the pins yet?
You are. It's grabbing on something. I think there's an edge that's keeping me from. But you know what? This is actually okay. As you go up, I'll hold it in place and wait until you're level, and then I'll release it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Can you tell, are we free around the perimeter?
We are, yes.
Okay. And obviously I can't tell on the side that's opposite the tower. It does seem like we're shifted that way.
Shifted towards the tower?
I'm sorry, opposite the tower.
Yeah, no, you're only 1 inch away from Delta and Charlie, so I think it's just the clearance, but it looks about even.
Yeah, and as we discussed, guys, we expect tight clearances there. Frank, just a heads up, want to watch any of the no-touch on that end of the IROSA, and that tab is okay to hold on to, just don't get your finger in that hole.
Affirmative. Okay.
All right, Frank, let me just give you a heads up, and then I'll turn it over to you.
Okay.
My helmet is not centered up on the FFE, so somehow both me and the IROSA have shifted away from the tower, probably about 1.5 inches.
Okay.
We'll just keep that for FA, and I am happy to have you drive me around.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, M1, EV1.
Okay, go ahead, Frank.
Koichi, you have a go for a publish to IROSA removal.
Okay, we copy that. And this is Josh's body down for 2.4 meters to the published IROSA removal position.
Copy.
And Frank, watch your helmet
Here
clearance.
comes the motion in.
I see it. Clear.
Okay, here comes the motion in 3, 2, 1. Arms in motion.
Copy. See motion. Good motion.
See, good motion.
I'm keeping you.
Well, I can see it.
Clear on this side, and we have about 1 inch, so I think you're clear on the other side.
I agree.
I think we're clear all around. Continue.
We continue.
All right, Josh, in about 10 more degrees, I'm going to be letting go.
Okay.
Still clear all around. Continue.
We continue.
All right, Josh, I'm going to let go in 3, 2, 1. Letting go just lightly. I'm going to keep my fingers very lightly, but not touching. Feet away from the tower by about 1 inch. You're clear of all the stanchions. Continue, Koichi.
Continuing.
You're good there. Hold that current course.
Copy.
And Josh, you're clear to cheat away from the tower a little bit more since you have clearance on that side. You're clear of the POA. You're about a quarter of the way clear of the Garple fixture. halfway clear of the grapple fixture. Got about 5 inches of clearance on this side, so. Continue.
Copy, continue.
The bottoms of the beam are past the plate, about 5 more inches till you're completely clear. Josh, you are completely clear of the tower and the grapple fixture.
Nicely done.
Nice teamwork, guys.
No, great job on pulling that thing.
20 centimeters to go.
Copy.
Can I go ahead and start my socket swap?
That's a firm, Frank. You're going to socket swap.
Okay, Josh, position hold, and we're going to set up a JOCAS for outboard JOCAS.
Copy.
And Frank, you're going to drop off your 12-inch onto the socket caddy and then put the 2-inch that's in your trash bag on your PGT. Just for your SA, this is the last time we're getting in the crew lock bag Tango. So if you give us a good heck of view, we can help with inventory, not asking for an inventory at this time.
Okay. Copy.
Station Houston on 3 for robotics. Reminder, we'll take care of the video routing in step 8.
Okay, I understand you take care of video routing in step 8. Houston Station on 3 for Robo. Are we good for JOCAS with Z-era?
And that's a firm Quincy, your go for the JOCAS in step 8.
Okay, copy that. And then are you routing the camera 08 now?
Yes, that's in work, and once you see it pop up on your monitor, your go to pan and tilt as you desire.
Okay, copy.
And Frank saw a good socket swap and a good pull test.
Affirmative. No counts outlook. See you guys there. I'll give you a second.
If you can pull a body down a little bit, it'll get fully in the heck of view, and we should be able to see inside. And that was a good view. Go ahead and, Frank, you can go ahead and start trying to pack it all up, and then we'll do the video review on the ground.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks.
Yeah.
Josh and Frank, we are ready for the outboard JOCAS. This is a 3-minute maneuver, and we'll move Josh Body left 8 meters and body out about 3 meters. And Josh, IROSA and FRGS tower clearance will be 73 centimeters. So please keep
36, 35,
so please keep the clearance from the tower. And if you are ready, we will start the maneuver.
I think we're already clear of the tower. I don't have view of it. Understand going body left and towards my back as well. I am ready for the maneuver.
Yep, and I have a good visual on the tower, and you are clear.
Okay, copy that. Here comes the motion in 3, 2, 1, in motion.
Спасибо большое.
Спасибо.
Good motion.
And I think the tower bag is in a good config.
Frank, Houston concurs. And Frank, your next task is to retrieve Josh's red safety tether from the Nader CETA rail location.
Thank you. I thank the owner. We're going, Josh.
Great. You know when we did that water in the helmet check?
Yeah.
That's when I raised my visor.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Yep.
Just ramping out now.
Copy. Okay, hold on. That was pretty abrupt. Okay, we got it.
Okay, Josh, in position hold. We're going to set up the next JOCAS for IROSA pitch joint.
Okay, copy that. Just a heads up, Richie, that one stopped a little quickly on me. If you see it ramping out on the next one, if you could give me a heads up, that'd be awesome.
Okay, will do. and Josh, we are ready for the IROSA pitch showcast, and this will give you moved heads up around IROSA for 90 degrees pitch down. And if you're ready, we will start the maneuver.
Understand we're pitching down 90 degrees, and I'm going to be ready for your countdown. Sounds great.
Okay, here comes the motion in 3, 2, 1, arms in motion.
See good motion?
Yes.
There's that planet.
And Frank, I see you picked up the red hook there. You'll want to check your gauntlets are in place.
They are, both left and right.
Fair lead in Josh's safety tether at 5114 there at the corner. And Frank, if you can put a fair lead in Josh's safety tether at 5114 there at the corner.
Well, thanks, sir.
Okay, Josh, we are ready for the next showcast, which will place you under the IEA, and this is a 2-minute showcast, and we will move you body out about 5.5 meters and body left about 1 meter. And again, this is a translational showcast, so the motion will be faster than the pitch motion. Ready for the motion?
Okay, copy. Towards my back, about a little over 5, and towards my left, 1.5 meters. I do not have the IEA in sight. I am ready for the maneuver.
Okay, here comes the motion in 3, 2, 1, starting the motion. Okay, Josh, we are ramping out.
Okay. Do that, thank you.
Hey, Josh.
Hi, Frank.
And Frank, I see you in a good position there on the left side.
And I can verify all face-off captures are still in a good position.
Okay, Josh, arms in position hold. We're going to set up for manual for IROSA install.
Copy.
And Frank, the same cautions and warnings apply that I've previously read, plus a couple here. So the warning is don't put finger in the IROSA pin slots on the inside and outside of the root beam. And then when on the aft side of the mod kit, avoid contacting the legacy blanket boxes and trunnions.
Okay, copy all. Thank you.
Yep, and then you've got the cautions about mod kit. Don't simultaneously impart loads, translate slow, and a max load of 30 pounds.
Copy.
Okay, Josh and Frank, we are ready for the manual maneuver to the IROSA install position. This is per your GCA, Frank, to the published position, which is body left 2.2 meters. Are you ready?
Okay, I am ready. Yeah, and you have Carissa, just to verify, this is a GCA to publish, correct?
You published, which is body left 2.2 meters for Josh.
Okay. You have a go.
Okay, here comes the motion in 3, 2, 1, arms in motion.
Good motion, good motion.
Okay, good motion. Another 1.5 meters to go.
Still clear, continue.
Copy.
One meter to go.
Copy, still clear, continue.
See, continue. $50 to go.
Copy, continue.
Continue. $20 to go.
Okay. Expect to ramp out in about 10.
Copy.
Okay, ramp out in. Continue.
Continue.
3, 2, 1. Ramp out.
Okay, ramped out. So this is close to the published position.
Yep, and this is a great location here.
10
So
seconds to hand over.
In closer. Can you get your hand on it?
I have my hand on it. Yeah, I mean, so the edge of protective cover is about 3 centimeters away from the bracket.
Right.
I think from a clearance perspective, it might be a good place to stop.
Okay.
Now, we could translate you towards me, body forward.
I'll leave that to you. I don't know that that's necessary. But for me, see, it looks like my arm is, yeah, I'm good. I think we're in the same position we were last time.
Yep. All right, Koichi, then GCA complete.
Okay, copy. GCA complete. Takes on, you have a go for IROSA install.
Copy, go. Just watch your right arm.
And Frank, Josh, I want to let you know we're back with you.
I've got my hand on the rail here.
Awesome.
And I just have one caution to confirm that there's no BGA motion.
Now that we're in position.
Sorry, I'm stepping on you, Josh. Just one caution to make sure that we don't have BGA motion before installing, but you are go for the install.
Okay, and we need to remove this left tube. Anything else before we get started?
Just that one scoop, yes.
Frank, you got it with your right hand?
Give me 1 second. I do.
Okay. I'm going to keep, yeah, if we can keep from moving it towards the planet. Let's see, I'm going to take my hand off. Right.
A little bit further, I think. Pull down and further out on the handle.
I'm trying.
Okay.
I'm just going to let it load here. Go here. Okay.
Okay, let's translate it towards me when you're ready.
I'm ready, and you just guide. I think you need to pull it towards, let's see, oh, not that way. I think it's not parallel with the mod kit right now.
No, it's not yet. Well, let's translate it towards me first, and then we'll another 10 centimeters.
You mean towards the left side of the mod kit, not into the mod kit yet?
Correct.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. And it's at a pretty good angle right now, so you're going to have to pull your hand towards you. There you go.
Okay. All right, so now we're going to roll my end towards the IEA, about 10 degrees.
Okay, you're going to have to pull a little bit towards you, okay, or pull towards the IEA.
Are you able to push your end towards your feet?
It's, hold on for 1 second. Okay. For some reason, your end is not going. Okay. Let's just get going towards the mod kit, and then we'll adjust it once we're in close.
There you go. Just a couple more degrees.
One needs to slide a little bit towards the left side of the mod kit. It looks like to line up on that air.
Affirmative.
Okay. Yeah, that's too far, maybe. What do you think?
Looks about right from my end.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay, and now we can just go towards the tabs. Pitch down. It's trying to pitch up a little bit.
Watch the roll. Watch the roll.
Yep. Hold on. Give me a second.
There you go. Hold there, stabilize it, okay. I'm going to start bringing this in.
Yeah, slide under real quick. I think I'm going to be able to control it a lot better.
Hold on.
Okay, I got it.
That's good. You can let go there.
Okay.
Go ahead and let go.
Okay. Do you mind if I slide under? Be able to help you a lot more.
Nope, that's okay. Just watch your helmet on the...
Yep, thank you. Okay, ready? Through the soft. Now, there you go. Perfect.
I'm going to go nice and slow on any rotations here.
I think we might be having the same issues before. See if I can,
Watch your helmet. There you go. That one went down.
Yeah.
It looks like those go down pretty easily. Is that right? At least that one did.
Yeah.
Okay. Your helmet is pushing on the aerostat, just so you know.
Okay. Copy. It looks like we're lined up here.
Laterally.
Yep.
Okay. If you're ready to go back towards the PGA, a minute.
Okay, let's do that. Ready? 3.
Okay.
1, 2.
Oops.
Отвяги.
Я правильно поняла, да, что на МДМ нужно зеленую кнопку надо нажать сначала перед работой. Вкл-выкл.
Да, там, где вот эта кнопочка на блоке видеосервера, нужно, чтобы кнопка не была подключена.
Yeah. Right. Are you able to visually see the tabs going into the flop?
Not from here, but I can reposition and do that.
I think. Yeah, watch your head. There you go. Nice save.
See if we can get the tabs. Are you able to take your, the far side away from the IA so we can pitch it down?
You want to pitch like this?
Yep.
Yeah, pitch nose down towards the runway. I got it.
Yep. Push towards me.
You mean laterally?
Laterally up towards the PGA.
Okay, so down the runway. Here it comes.
There we go.
Oh, not this one. Yep, got this one.
Okay, hold.
We got one in, and yours closest to you.
Come on, try to hold it without moving it 1 inch.
Watch your helmet again, sorry. So why don't we pull that one all the way full out and let it recapture? What do you think?
Yep.
One's good.
Yeah. I understand. This looks aligned. It looks in the right spot.
Watch your helmet.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
It's in.
Is it in?
Yep.
Well, Nick, I think we got 2.
We were all watching.
You verified that it
Nice
looks
work.
good from all angles there? Really nicely done, Frank.
That was mostly just forced into thing. But it got in. Yeah, Nick, I'm not really sure what the issue was on that one, to be honest. We were lined up. It looked parallel. Yeah, but it just felt like it wasn't able to release in a full engaged position, and then somehow it just clicked. So, sorry, I don't have better data for you there.
Yep, no worries. Appreciate the words, Frank,
right.
and we've got the background copying it all down. You are good to release or attach the long duration tie down to the scoop, and then you'll release that scoop from the root beam.
I thought I was just releasing the ret for the next maneuver, leaving the scoop and long duration tie down tether down there.
And Josh, that sounds like a good plan.
Okay. Doesn't matter to me. I just wanted to be able to release my death grip on that bad boy.
Completely understand.
So, I've stowed the left scoop on my mini workstation and retrieving my ret from the right. That leaves the right scoop and the long duration tie down tether. Okay. If you agree, Dick, I'm going to go ahead and have Duke get started on the next maneuver.
And Josh, that sounds like plan.
EV2.
Go ahead, Josh.
Okay, I am ready for the, I guess it's the R6 back-off position.
Yes, that's correct. The first one is a maneuver, manual maneuver to the IROSA back-off position, and after that there's a JOCAS, so we're setting up a manual maneuver. Stand by.
Awesome. Duke, nicely done getting us in here tight so we can get that thing in.
Okay, Josh, we are ready for the maneuver to the IROSA back-off position, and this is to your body right 2 meters. Are you ready?
Body right 2 meters, EV2 is ready for the maneuver.
Okay, here comes the motion in 3, 2, 1, in motion.
I see good motion.
$57 meters to go.
Happy?
Ramping out. Okay, position hold. We're going to set up for our 6 back-off JOCAS now, Josh.
Okay, I copy that, Creechy. Thank you.
And Frank, Josh, just want to give you a heads up on timeline, big picture, we're doing good. You're seeing the sunset. We're targeting the next eclipse for the cable mate.
Copy, nice, thanks so much.
Okay, Josh, we are ready for the R6 back of JOCAS, which is a 3-minute maneuver, and we will move you, yaw you to the left about 90 degrees. Are you ready?
I am ready for the JOCAS. Thank you.
Here comes the motion in 3, 2, 1, in motion.
See good motion.
Copy, good motion.
TV1, TCV, 3.5.
Copy, Frank, that was 2.5.
3.5.
Copy, 3.5 on TCV, thanks.
Hey, Josh, the arm is ramping up.
Copy.
Hey, Josh, position hold. We're going to set up for R6 approach manual maneuver.
Okay, you are a go for the GCA to publish for R6 approach.
Copy. We are setting that up.
And Josh, your PGT settings are going to be Bravo 2, counterclockwise 2.
Awesome, thank you so much. Bravo 2, counterclockwise 2.
And Josh, we are ready for the maneuver for your GCA to the published R6 approach position, which is body in 1 meter.
Okay, start GCA to published.
And Josh, because at night we don't have good the view on the cameras, if you could monitor the clearance of the ingress aid to the structure.
I've got ingress aid and boot plate to structure.
Okay, here comes the motion, and in 3, 2, 1, in motion.
See good motion.
See good motion.
Continue.
See continue.
Continue.
See continue, another 60 centimeters.
Continue.
See continue. Another 30.
Continue.
Copy.
And ramp out in 3, 2, 1.
Ramping out.
Okay. It's going to work fine. GCA complete.
The GCA complete. You have a go for unbolting.
And Josh, before you start doing turns there, we need to clean up the scoops.
Okay.
So big picture, you're going to daisy chain the scoop that's on you and the scoop that's got the long duration in front of you that's still attached to IROSA. And when those are daisy chained together on that long duration, you're going to hand that to Frank so he can send it over to crew lock bag M.
Please stand by. Releasing one end of the long duration, not the end that is attached to the scoop.
From here if you want.
That's okay, it's going to come to the scoop once I got it. See the...
Yep.
The scoop that's on the mini-work station is ready to me, so I'm going to take this here.
Can I give you this right to put on the long duration there?
On the long duration, yes, I can try. The end of it. All right, it is on. Locked out.
Yeah.
I'll wait to release my rep then. Okay, so you're ready to the long duration. The long duration goes to one scoop. The other long duration goes to this scoop, so I'm going to release my rep.
Go for it.
Okay, there's one scoop for you. And then I will release the scoop that is attached to IROSA.
Okay. There we go. I have the scoops.
You have the scoops and the long duration.
And so, Frank, you're going to temp stow those scoops back down to crew lock bag M. Between the two of you, we'll want to put eyes on the soft capture feature just to make sure it's in a good position. And then Josh will wait for Frank to get into a position to hold IROSA, because when we release that bolt, it'll unfold.
Understood. I can see out the side that the other soft capture is not deployed yet. It's sticking up. If you want Frank to see the other side of it, we can just wait.
That's a good config. Thanks for the check.
Okay. I am in position.
Okay, so we'll just confirm those settings. It's been a bit. Bravo 2, counterclockwise 2, and it's going to be 18 to 20 turns. The bolt will spring out when it's fully released.
Okay, I've got Bravo 2, counterclockwise 2, understand 18 to 20 turns.
Good readback.
And we're on R6. All right. Certain turns. There's 19 turns. It is sprung out. I see the white line.
Copy, good release. So Josh, while Frank holds that in position, you're good to work with Koichi for the arm maneuvers.
Do that. Okay, M2, EV2 is ready for the R6 back off maneuver.
Okay, copy that, Josh. This is a body out for about 90 centimeters. Here comes the motion in 3, 2, 1, in motion.
See good motion.
Copy, good motion. You're ramping out.
Copy.
Okay, Josh, position hold. We will set up for the APFR egress JOCAS.
Copy.
Okay, Josh, we are ready for APFR egress setup JOCAS, which is a 3-minute JOCAS, and we will move yaw you to the right about 90 degrees. Are you ready?
Ready for the JOCAS. Thank you.
Okay, here comes the motion in 3, 2, 1, in motion.
See good motion.
Copy, good motion. Josh, the arm is ramping out.
Copy.
Yeah, arm is in the position hold, and we will set up for manual to APFR egress position.
Okay, and understand that is a GCA to publish?
It's affirmative.
Koichi, when you're set up, I'm ready for the GCA to publish for the APFR egress.
Okay, Josh, this is a body left 70 centimeters. Here comes the motion in 3, 2, 1, in motion.
See good motion?
Copy, good motion. Centimeters to go.
Continue.
Centimeters to go.
Okay, continue. Got clearance, continue. GCA another 20 centimeters.
See another 20 centimeters.
Ramp out in 3, 2, 1. Stop motion.
Okay, stopping the motion. Position hold.
GCA is complete for me.
Yeah. Okay, Josh, your brakes on. You have a go for APFR egress.
Copy that. I understand egress just with the ingress aid?
That's affirmative.
And do we need the ingress aid retracted and collapsed?
Yes, we do. I'd like you to get it stowed in low profile.
Okay, ingress aid is in low profile.
Copy that, Josh. And so you're going to move over to the mod kit, and when you're in a good position, you'll give Koichi the go to reposition the arm.
Okay.
And Josh, big picture, as the arm stretches away, you'll keep an eye on your safety tether and eventually put a fair lead on the right lower strut handrail.
Okay. I go there now, if that's okay, and then we'll work on the arm ops.
Houston, on 34 Robo, we are trying to command the camera 22 on monitor 1 and no joy.
Copy, we're checking.
It looks like the focus number is shown with orange background, and I was manipulating with focus settings, but now I can remove anything on camera 22.
Copy all, Koichi. Thanks for the info. We'll look into it.
Actually, we can command the pan and tilt, but we cannot zoom in or focus.
Okay. 55 foot isn't pulling too hard, so I'm not sure if this fairlead's going to stay.
Hey, Josh.
We are fairled on the lower.
And Koichi, while we're looking into what's going on with your Zoom, are you comfortable proceeding with your cameras as is?
We'll put the fairlead in afterwards, just to make sure we stay clear when we unfold the IROSA. Big picture is leave the fairlead out, let the arm stretch away so that we don't restrict the pull out of the cable.
Okay, so undo the fairlead I just did. It shouldn't make much of a difference, right?
Yeah.
Nope, you're just going to need to put eyes
in,
on
and
it.
Looks like the camera control is back in normal condition.
I've got eyes on it.
That's good news.
M2 EV2, you are a go to maneuver.
We see the same on the ground.
The arm away from the mod kit.
And Josh, we'd like that fairlead out.
Okay, no fairlead.
Thank you.
I'm going to go back up to the mod kit then. Yeah, no problem. M2 EV2, did you copy?
Go ahead, Josh.
You are a go to maneuver the SS RMS away from the mod kit.
Okay, we're going to move to the tether swap position, and because of the night lighting, we do not have good clearance view, and tether is clear, right?
The tether is clear, but I also don't have a good view of the arm itself.
Okay, stand by, we're going to check.
All right, and while you guys do that, I'm going to get myself in position for the unfold here.
Houston, station on 3 for Robo, we don't have a good clearance view. Can we move to that tether swap position with this camera view?
Do you have a good view of each other here?
Yep. And clear there. You might want to sweep it down to your left side of your body. It'll go across your body, but it'll...
And Koichi, if you guys are comfortable, we'll support you from the ground and monitor clearances as well.
Oh, there you go. Now it's perfectly clear.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah, we copy that. Thank you.
Rick, I think we're in a good spot to unfold if you agree.
And Josh, just want to make sure that the arm is in a good position.
It is back over my left. It is not clear yet.
Yep, copy, Josh. We'll wait for Duke and Koichi to get the arm where it needs to be. Then we'll confirm that the safety tether is going to be out of the plane of the unfold, and then we'll get happy and everybody give you a go.
Awesome. Sounds good.
Okay, Josh and Frank, we are ready to maneuver to the tether swap position. First, we will move to the station starboard 3 meters, and then after that, we need to move zenith 2 meters, but we need to have a better lighting for the clearance monitoring for the zenith motion, but we will start with station starboard 3 meter motion at this time.
You are a go.
Copy, Koichi.
We are still setting up the manual mode. Okay, here comes the motion in 3, 2, 1, in motion.
I see good motion.
In motion.
Together looks good to me.
Okay. Another 1.5 meters to station starboard.
Copy. You've got eyes on my safety tether?
Yeah.
So if they can't go station zenith, it actually is going to be in the way of the unfold.
Yeah, it'd be close.
Yeah.
Meters to go.
Copy.
A long night pass for being near high beta angle.
30 meters to go.
Copy.
Okay, yes, starboard maneuver is complete, and we will need to move to zenith for 2 meters. At this time, we don't have good clearance view.
Okay. Are you able to move at all zenith without more light?
Yeah, we can move about a meter, but we need to move at 2 meters total.
What do you think, Frank, with that?
Yeah, and I can, Koichi, I can clear the lee all the way down, all the way zenith. I just can't clear the rest of the arm, but I have a really good view of the lead and the APFR.
Yeah, all we need the clearance is the APFR clearance, so if you could monitor that, I would appreciate it.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, here comes the motion in station zenith, 3, 2, 1, starting the motion.
See motion, good motion.
Copy, good motion.
At least 2.5 meters away from the IEA still.
Copy that. One meter to go.
All clear.
Ten meters to go.
Copy, continue.
Ten meters to go.
All clear, continue.
Ramping out.
Okay.
Hey, Frank, if you can put a hand on my ROSA, it's starting to unfold.
Okay, position hold, and thanks for the clearance monitoring.
No problem. Sorry, I had to put my arm down to see the arm.
Yep, understood. We were watching it the whole time. And so, Josh, if the safety tether is clear, the original fair lead that I had you put in was intended to provide some additional clearance of your safety tether relative to the current arm position to make sure it stays out of the fold.
I see. Do we need it?
No.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it.
I'm happy to put it in, but if
yeah, it'll give a little extra safety margin. Okay. Only need to go like half the distance, but unfortunately I don't think there's anything there to...
No. That's okay. I'll go do it.
Sounds like a plan, guys. And just to let you know, we're still up on the timeline.
Okay, thanks, Smith.
And Josh, while you're working on that, and Frank's holding it closed, I've got a warning here to avoid the pinch point when you're unfolding and rotating IROSA.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks. Okay, that fairlead is in. Don't know how long it's going to stay, actually. Nope, it's not. This reel isn't pulling too hard, Nick, so the fairlead doesn't really want to stay in. We just keep a good eye on it while we unfold it. Do you think, Frank, and just keep it clear?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be well clear. It's just it was an extra step, but I think we have plenty. We'll have at least a meter, if not more, of clearance.
I think if you're okay with that plan, Frank's thinking we've got at least a meter.
Yep, and we're comfortable with that plan. Just keep eyes on it as it's unfolding.
Sounds good.
Just cheat towards the IEA with your body position.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
Okay, 1 second. I'll get myself locked in right here. Okay. I can stay here, and we can do unfold, and I probably don't have to go any further later than that.
Okay.
You okay with that?
Yeah.
All right.
Looks good. Ready?
I am ready.
Do we have a go to unfold?
You have a go.
That's going to work. You're okay? Okay, that's good.
I'm going to reposition over by the other soft capture just to be there in case.
Okay. Remember the soft capture's left trigger, or like counterclockwise?
Yep, correct. I got it.
Not quite all the way in yet. There we go.
Okay. Engaged.
All right, now let's make sure. Okay, and Nick, you can probably see that in the heck. I think that's a good engage there for the third.
And copy all. We see a good install.
Nicely done.
So before you guys go too far, we'll do glove, hap check, and gauntlet check on everybody.
Okay.
EV1, no changes to my gloves, good gloves. Gauntlets are both down, and the hap is dry.
No changes to EV2's gloves. And gauntlets are in place. I can maneuver them if I need to. And my hap is also dry.
Okay, good checks, thanks. So the next thing, we're going to drive the R7, R8 bolts. So Josh, you're going to move into position to work those hinge bolts. And Frank, you're going to work on, you've got those long duration with the scoops back at crew log bag M. You're going to get those stowed, but you're also going to retrieve the AET with the AMS knob.
Copy. I don't know that I'm going to be able to stow until it's just going to keep coming back out, but it's all here near the bag.
Understand, Frank, and what we're really looking for is just a retrieve of the AMS knob with the cap keepers, and just your SA, we're leaving that redded back to the bag.
And that is affirmative. I have it in hand. It is redded. 2 routes back to the bag.
Okay, Nick, we made it in time. This PGT is still powered up. I'm up near R7 and R8.
Alrighty, your setting is Alpha 1, clockwise 2.
Alpha 1, clockwise 2.
That's a good read back, and you're going to drive expecting 14 to 16 turns.
14 to 16 turns. I'm going to confirm those settings with you again here in a second. These gloves are fat and just killed the power to this thing.
I've done that.
Okay. Okay, Alpha 1, clockwise 2. Go on to torque. Let's say again those turns, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, 14 to 16 turns, you're going to torque.
Copy.
Связи ВК-2.
По 74-74 радиограмме работа выполнена. Хочу сказать, что вентилятор вол, фотографии будут не информативные, потому что у него оба отверстия, входное и выходное, оно недоступно для фотографирования. Но могу сказать, что выходное отверстие было сильно загрязнено и почищено. И, в принципе, наведен порядок по чистоте внутри запанельного пространства. Были осадочные пылевые отложения.
Принято, то есть фотографии не получилось сделать, правильно я понимаю?
Я сейчас говорю только конкретно про вол. Получилось, но они не информативные, потому что входное и выходное отверстие
17 turns,
не совпадает.
so saying 17.58, good green light, and torque at 2.4. That was R7.
МДМ все сфотографировано.
Copy, good bolt on R7.
Отлично, отлично. По-моему, радиограмм на РСПИ, да? Или на УСИ?
Я еще не выложила. Выложу и отмечу в программе, что выложила.
Отлично, спасибо.
Все, спасибо.
Seventeen and a half. This is 17.31, good green light, good torque of 2.4, that's R8.
Copy, Josh. Okay, so the next step is we're going to go Alpha 1, counter 2, and we're going to release each of those bolts one turn.
Alpha 1, counterclockwise 2 for one turn. Both.
You know, if you need me to hold your feet.
Oh, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I'm going to come horizontal here. Oh, that'd be great. That's perfect. Thank you. Starting counterclockwise. 1.
Okay, copy, Josh. Good release on R7 and R8. So once you stow the PGT, Frank's going to hand you that AMS knob.
Copy. Okay. Can we do the same thing, Frank?
Yep.
All right. I did. All right, there we go. Okay. Let's do the hard one first. We'll do R7.
Copy, Josh. And it's just hand tight, less than 30 inch-pounds. Should be less than a turn.
Copy. This end. Okay, I'm going to try to go horizontal here. Okay, and at least somewhat. Okay, there's our 7 hand tight.
Copy. Good install on R7.
There's R8 hand tight.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yep.
Copy, Josh. Good R8. And from a translation aid perspective, you can use the base of those bolts, the bolt cam, but try to not put load into the bolts themselves.
Okay. You talk about the M1 through M38 bolts?
Affirmative.
Okay. Well, they'll be gone soon enough because Frank's going to take care of them, I think. Are you ready for red hooks on the caps?
Affirmative.
Okay. All right, here's J4. Three.
I can get 1 and 2 if you want.
Sure. Want me to head over to my
yeah.
safety tether?
Yeah, I can get it.
Good with that plan, Rick? In fact, I'm going to cool down here a little bit first. Net cooling for EV2 is now 5.
Copy, Josh. 5 on the TCV, and so you're going to work with Koichi for the arm to get into the tether swap position.
Okay. I'm going to move over there, Frank. Thank you for bringing that over my way.
Yeah, absolutely. And then can I get started on 31 through 38?
Affirmative. Just while you're under there, I've got a caution for you to avoid inadvertent contact with the cables and NZGL connectors that are attached to the IROSA. But yeah, we're going to start with any order is good, so whatever's convenient. And when you're ready, I'll give you the PGT settings.
Okay. All right. I'll wait one real quick.
Arm is in position, and we will take it.
Copy that. Thank you.
All right, Nick, I'm ready for those settings.
Okay, Frank, the settings are Bravo 5, clockwise 2.
Bravo 5, clockwise 2. Copy.
Yep, that's a good readback, and you'll check that the black line is flush. You'll drive the torque.
Okay, ready to my red reel. It is locked, and I'm going to go put it on my right gearing extender.
All right, Nick, I got 12 turns, green lights, 22.8 on the torque on Mike 31.
Copy, that's a good Mike 31. Hey, Frank, just want to confirm on M31 there was a black line flush.
Yeah, sorry about that, Nick. Black line was flush.
Copy, thanks.
Okay, my red hook is on my right gearing extender, gate closed, fire lock, black on black. I retrieve my rep and unlock the reel. Nick, did you copy?
Yep, copy, Josh. See you working to release the ret and unlock the reel.
Okay.
Nick, next bolt was Mike 34, and I had 12 turns, green light, 22.1 on the torque, black line is flush.
Copy, good M34.
Nick, if you agree, I'm going to go up and get my 55-foot anchor off of the arm.
Affirmative, Josh. You got a good tether pack, so you're good to pull your anchor.
Back on Mike 32, actually had 14 turns, green light, 22.1 torque.
Copy, Frank.
Black line flush.
And copy, Frank, and we can see it in your HACA as well.
Okay. Mike 33, 12 turns, green light, 22.5 on the torque, black line flush.
Copy, Frank. That's a good set of left side bolts. You'll transition over to the right side.
Okay, I've got my 55-foot wrap. Nick, I think we're in a good config to go ahead and maneuver the arm again, if you agree.
Concur, Josh.
Queechy, I'm just going to get out of the way, go back to the mod kit, and then I'll give you a go at whatever is your next maneuver.
Okay, just copy that. If the tether is removed, we can maneuver to the IEA backup position.
I'll stand by. I'll give you a go here in just a second.
Houston station on 3 for Robo. Can we move the arm before the IROSA deploy? I thought we needed to have camera 24 for the deploy monitoring.
Koichi, you guys are go to maneuver. We have good camera views at your next position as well.
Okay, thank you for confirming.
Next Mike 35, I had 13 turns, green light, 21.9 torque, black line flush.
Copy. Good. M35.
M2 EV2, you are a go to maneuver the SSRMS.
Okay, copy that, Josh. We will maneuver to the IEA backup position.
All right, Frank, well, I'm starting to gather stuff on my mini workstation again.
Next, Mike 36, 12 turns, green light, 22.2 on the torque, and black line flush.
Copy. Good bolt.
Would you like me to stay down here at the IEA, or do you want me to help with 37 and 38?
I'm working 37 right now. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll just knock it out real quick, 38.
Sure. I will stay out of your way.
Mike 37, I counted 11 turns, it might have been 12, so green light, 21.9 on the torque, and black line is flush.
Copy. Good bolt.
Hey, what? I think that's you on my back, right?
Sorry if it is. Yeah, yep, I see you there.
Get out of your way. Nick, how long till that next eclipse?
Yeah, we got a little over 35 minutes, Josh.
Okay, so we're going to go to R9 and R10 next?
And Josh, I was waiting for this bolt stuff, and then I was going to give you the big picture.
Okay, sounds good, sorry.
Like 38 was 12 turns, green light, 22.1 on the torque. The black line is, it's flushed if I look at it with the canister flat.
Yep, copy. That's a good bolt. And so, Frank, you can stow the PGT. Big picture, we're a little over 35 minutes before the start of the working eclipse. Our next activity gets us into the cable mate, so we're able to start a few of those steps and work on the IROSA mating. And then we're going to break out of that and try to do some of our cleanup, all with the objective of getting back into position for the finish of the cable mate before we start the eclipse.
Okay, copy that. 3-1.
So with that, Josh, you're going to move into position on the right side. Frank, you're going to move into position on the left side. You can work in the middle. I guess they're all located right there. And we're going to work P3, J3, P1, J1 on IROSA.
Okay, copy that. Josh, I am clear.
Sounds good, thanks.
Can I get started on P1, J1?
Affirmative. You're going to mate P1 to IROSA
Station
J1.
on 3, full robo.
Looking for good checks and over center.
With Koichi on 3.
Can we move the arm to the step 21 APA for removal back off position with JOCAS?
And Koichi, you can go all the way through step 22.
All the way through 22. Thank you.
That orientation brought my safety tether behind me, so I hopefully didn't create a problem, but just the way I came up.
Okay.
Station Houston on 3 for Koichi, 1 correction to the end of step 21.
Just off my right side.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. So we will perform step 21 at this time.
That's a good copy.
I don't know if I'm in your way here.
I think we're both going to be each other's way. All right, for J3, no FOD, no bent pins, iridium I-band, or full aft over center, and go on the mate. So
Copy, good check.
need a little bit more slack.
Like I have the same for P1 to J1. Good pins, good EMI band, no FOD, and it is mated and over center.
Copy, good mate on P1, J1.
Here, Frank.
So Frank, you go for P2 to J2.
When I put them there, the black line was by the.
Is it? Oh, I see. It's up there.
Yeah. It should be by the wire tie.
It should be down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might be able to just pull because the other side's just on the wire tie.
It doesn't want to come. sure why. Tell you what, can I head over there? I'm going to try to fight it through if you could pull a little bit more slack my way.
And Nick, PE2 is made it to J2, had good pins, good EMI band, no fog, and it is now over center.
Copy, good P2, J2 mate.
Hey, Frank? Yep, it's just catching on these knots that are tied to keep them together. Can you vet to it, make sure it's secure? I'm going to undo this one. Okay. That's just, did too good of a job. It's too tight. And then I'll move it. Is there an indicator where this one's supposed to be?
No, that one's got plenty of room, so that one's not a big deal.
Okay. I don't know if it's going to go past the Y or not. But,
okay. I'm ready to this side.
You're ready. Okay, here it comes. Okay, can you pull your direction? Whoops.
If that's a black line, is that the Y timer?
That's awesome. Give me 1 second. Okay. And in fact, do you want to just mate? Yep, that one.
I got this end.
All right, you got 3 twists here. Good config.
And like P4 to J4 and P3 to J3, correct?
That's affirmative.
All right. P4 has made it to J4. I had good pins, good EMI band, no fog, and it is over center.
Okay.
Copy, good P4, J4 mate.
And P3 has made it to J3, good pins, good EMI band, no fog, and we are over center.
Copy, good P3, J3 mate. So that's the end of the cable mating that we can do before we're in eclipse. So Frank, we're going to have you head over to the crew lock bag M, and we're going to spend a little time cleaning that up.
Okay, copy that.
That thing's a mess. I can come over and help play goalie if you want.
Seriously. Nick, we have not opened the contingency side yet. Can I just leave it closed, or do you guys need a view of that?
Frank, let me interrupt. Can I give you your rep back from the...
Yes, please.
Hey, Frank, hold on opening that side. Leave that closed.
Okay. Okay. Copy that. And let me know what you can see here. The other side.
And Frank, yeah, what we want you to do is work on trying to stow everything in the other half of crew lock bag M. And then we're going to move that over to the cable bag and put it inside, realizing that we still have to retrieve a scoop off the bottom of the mod kit, but we'll take care of that later. Josh has a lot of extra rets this.
Okay. Do you guys have what you need on Hecka? Can I put stuff away?
And Frank, I can confirm we've got a good inventory of the bag via your Hecka, so you're good to close it all up.
Copy that. Thanks.
Do you need any help?
I just don't know that it's going to fit. I have to open the other side. Are you able to those caps in there while I hold?
Yeah, keep one thing, 1 minute to troubleshoot something here.
Hey, Frank, we understand it's a tight fit in there. Big picture, we're going to put this inside of the cable bag, so if you have to put something on the outside of crew lock bag M, we're okay with that because you're getting ready to put everything inside the cable bag.
Okay, copy. Thanks.
Almost there, Frank. Okay.
Man, every time you come over,
can I hold your feet?
You can push me back down. That'd be great.
Okay, sounds good. That one cap is out, but I don't think that's a big deal.
Yeah, that was just so I could tell Nick that I had to leave one thing out.
And copy, Frank. We see it. So now you're going to move the crew lock bag M down inside of the cable bag.
Okay. I'm happy to help unless you think that's too many cooks in the kitchen. What do you think?
No, this one I might take you up on because
let's do it.
It's a bear.
Let's do it.
And big picture, guys, we've got 25 minutes until the working eclipse. This is the last thing we're going to have you do, and then we're going to have you get into position, catch your breath, and then get ready to do all the cable mating in the dark.
Sounds great. Thanks, Nick.
I'm going to be right here on the IEA, and that should keep us clear on the others.
Okay.
And I should be somewhat useful on the IDA bag.
Give me 1 second here.
There's no rush unless you need.
No, I just need to see how I'm going to get down. Yep, right there. Perfect.
Yeah. Is there a handrail on the back side of this A-frame?
Yep.
Maybe we could just split up that way.
Easier?
Yeah, usually however useful. Yeah.
Remember that first DVA where you had that moment of like, where's the bag?
Mm-hmm.
Just had that.
I remember it. Oh.
All right.
Okay. Let's send the ID back to me. I'll put it down here in my IEA.
Awesome.
That sound good?
Yep.
Let's see. Okay. Wow, that is going to be crowded. All right. You ready with the M bag? I'll try to open fairly quickly.
Just open, stop, close?
Yeah, sounds great. Let's see, and you're going to take the large, small inside to anchor it?
Yeah.
Hey, Frank and Josh.
Maybe I can give that to you and just put it up.
Just want to offer up, if you think it's going to be too crowded on the inside of the cable bag, we're okay if you bundle the two together.
I defer to you. You're the expert on bundling these things, if it's a good idea or not.
Let's try opening it real quick.
Okay.
And then if it doesn't work, it's probably going to want to go in the middle compartment, which has other stuff in it. I don't know if the top compartment's going to have enough height.
To make the Velcro, you mean?
Yeah, to fit this whole, you know what I mean, like to bring the flat, the lid back over.
But we could do this, right? We could connect that to hold it down. Is there another one over there?
Yeah, there is.
There is?
This one right here. Goes up and over. It's for the lid.
You want to try for upper shelf first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah. Actually, here, let's switch. I'll give you the bag now, and I'll hold it.
Stand by. We need to get it anchored in there.
And guys, while you're putting the bag inside there, we will want to end up with a ret that comes from the inside to the outside to grab the scoop later.
Right there.
Okay.
Use that.
Have it.
I'll take that one off. Velcro down.
And if you want, you can just use that one that's right there at the bag lid as the ret for the scoop.
Thanks, man.
I got the large, small anchored in there on a D-ring.
Okay.
And that D-ring appears to be part of the bag. It is.
And let me take off my rat.
Yeah. I'm going to get two in there first, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, but
let's see here. Oh, this guy. So close I can taste it. There we go. All right. Go ahead and grab your rat. We've got two large hooks connected inside this.
I'm off.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
I get a deposit.
Okay. We're in.
Close. Does that strap make it?
Yeah, can you hold it closed?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yes, I can. Yep, go for it.
That's on.
Okay.
I can hold it closed if you want to get the other one.
Well, let's see. The other one is used as an anchor right now, right?
Yeah. But I think I can release it real quick because we'll have another one.
How about this one? This one it comes from the corner, but it's not being used right now.
Can I hold it shut though?
Yeah, is there an anchor somewhere near? How about we go to the same one you just went to? With this corner.
You think it'll go across here?
Remember, this is the one we learned about loosening. All right. I give you that one. And I'll hold it closed. You go to the same spot you just went to.
It's not going to reach.
Shoot.
Here, let me use got the lid?
You can, yeah. Okay. Where are you looking to go with that one?
There's a hook on the lid right there behind your right hand.
No, I don't think that's. I mean this one?
Yep.
That is loose as it goes.
Yeah.
Alright, let's stuff these in and cinch it down. I don't know that that's going to hold. It's kind of shooting out the side here. What about going right here? You just go to the same anchor? Okay.
It's not tight enough. But what if we loosen it and go to that other hook that you just went to? And it'll kind of go across.
Okay. I was thinking this guy, the one we just did, right to that lid, unless you think that's also going to
Oh, okay.
too loose.
Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, well.
Right. Here we go.
Try.
As loose as it gets. That's how our wives get back at us for not wrapping presents this year. Okay. Look at that. It's perfect. Just textbook.
Fully agree.
Beautiful work. Beautiful work.
It'll get in the airlock. All right.
That one doesn't want to stay.
There we go.
And we still have our net on the outside for the scoop.
Yep.
Looks good,
Okay,
gentlemen.
Everybody's over at our panels.
Yeah, everybody's happy. So if Josh, if you want to head over to the right side, and Frank, if you want to head over to the left side, I'll read out some warnings as you're translating over. So you must not demate the solar array wing connectors until eclipse plus 2 minutes, and you must maintain a 1-foot keep-out zone from demated SAW connectors starting 2 minutes prior to and during installation.
Copy. Copy.
So you're going to have some time on your hands. We've got a little over 10 minutes before we can get you to work. So get in position, get nice and stable, throw down a BRT, take some good photos. I'll give you a heads up as we get closer.
Okay, thanks. Frank.
Yeah.
So there's just something slightly holding up my right. Is it tether, maybe? No? Maybe it's okay.
No, safety tether looks okay. all the way back to...
Just when I turn here, it almost seems like it's not coming straight from my right side.
Yeah, all the way to your body, it's clear.
That's this part that I'm looking at right now. Okay, it's all good. If it's up to me next time, I'm not going to go with 3 safety tethers.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Fortunately, I think that's Miranda's way of giving you a Christmas gift. Good over there, Josh?
I am. I'm just trying to get everything set up here ahead of time.
Yep. I hear you.
And Frank, Josh, just for heads up, we're down Hecka right now. Just a KU outage. It should come back here shortly. Coming up on a short handover. We've got just under 8 minutes to go. So clock is ticking slowly.
No worries. Thanks.
Happy. Thank you.
Got a pretty nice sunset to enjoy.
Soak it up. And guys, we're back with you now, and we've got good HECA.
Okay, copy.
Copy, Dyson.
We still have another 5 minutes. Josh, if you're in a decent position, teams on the ground would like to get a HECA view of your load alleviating strap on your red reel. In some of the video frames before, we thought we saw some red stitching showing.
There's a tiny bit showing, maybe about 2 millimeters, 3 millimeters. I'm in a super good position right now for our work. Would it be a problem if we just did it afterwards?
We will wait, and we'll take the words in the meantime, so thanks.
Thanks. Yeah, it was where the 55-foot wasn't pulling, my tether back was pulling quite a bit, and so it kept getting hung up on the right near Stanchion Charlie when we were working up there on SSE.
Okay, copy. Good words. And Josh, Frank, looking at about 3 minutes, although we're going to wait on Spartan's go until we get words for us. It's going to get dark. We're going to wait a few more minutes, and then we'll give you the go to start with the cable ops. The eclipse is almost 30 minutes long, so we've got a lot of time to work these 4 connectors.
Awesome. Good to know. Thanks, Mike.
Sounds great. Thank you for that stuff.
Okay, Josh, Frank, appreciate your patience. You are go to start working the cables. Frank, that's going to be a demate of P7 from panel P7. And Josh, you're working P9 from panel P9.
P7 from panel P7, that is disconnected.
Copy. Demate on P7 from panel P7.
P9 is demated. Understand P9 alpha is going to the panel.
Copy. P9, good demate from panel P9. You're working on P9 alpha going to panel P9.
P7 alpha going to Alpha 7.
Copy.
Okay, no FOD, no bent pins, and good EMI band.
The same, no FOD, good pins, good EMI band. Work.
Copy, good checks, both go to mate.
Okay. P7 alpha has made it to Alpha 7, and I had a good click at the end for engagement.
Copy that. Good mate for P7 alpha to panel P7, and it was clicked to the hard stop. So you're go to mate J7 alpha to the array cable P7.
Nick, just working through some pretty significant memory on this cable here. I'll keep you posted.
Copy. Understand. We got plenty of time.
Okay, I got P9 alpha mated. I do have a good detail. It does not line up with the black line.
Okay, copy. We're checking just for the hard stop, so it sounds like you got a good mate on P9 alpha to panel P9. So now you're working J9 alpha to the saw cable P9.
No bent pins, no FOD, and good EMI band on the saw cable.
Copy, your go to mate, Josh.
And Papa 7 has made it to Juliet 7 Alpha.
Copy. Good mate on J7 Alpha to Papa 7.
Papa 7 to, yep, that was a good rotation all the way around. Had good pins, good EMI band, no FOD.
Okay, Frank, with that, your go to D-mate P21 from panel P21.
Copy. I have Papa 21 Alpha with good pins, good EMI band, and no FOD going to Papa 21, panel 21.
Copy. You are go to mate.
All right, there it is. Didn't get the hard connect there on P9 the first time, but I got it now.
Copy, Josh. Good mate on J9 Alpha to P9. So you are good to D-mate Papa 23 from panel 23.
Okay. Looking at P24 here. Do you want that horizontal? Let's just talk about that one.
Yeah, yes, the answer is yes, but we'd like you to focus on mating the cables first, and we'll clean up afterwards.
Okay. All right, P23 Alpha, putting in my band. On the panel.
And handover.
No bent pins.
And Frank, Josh, we're back with you on voice.
Okay, Papa 21 made it to Papa 21 Alpha, and I had a good click.
Yep, copy that, Frank. And Frank, you're right there. The Papa 22 on the panel, that tab is not horizontal. If you can lock it in place, that's perfect.
Yep, just did.
Okay, so now you're moving
Papa
on.
7 did not, and Sorry, Papa 7 Alpha did not end up horizontal to Papa 7. Yeah, good click, and I see the blue dots. Do you want me to fix that?
No, you got it to a hard stop, so it's a good mate.
Okay, copy.
Okay, say, Frank, you're working Juliet 23 Alpha to Papa 23. 21, my bad. Reading the wrong column. Juliet 21 Alpha to
I know what you meant.
P21. Thank you.
All right, Papa 23 Alpha is mated. Did get a hard connect there. It just wasn't quite as convincing as P9, but it definitely, you can see, I can undo it.
Yeah, if it's a hard stop, that's what we're looking for.
Okay. They clicked in. All right. And understand P23 from the saw. Now to this last remaining one.
Affirmative. J23 Alpha to P23.
Okay. No vent pin. No FOD. And the EMI band here on saw cable.
You're good, mate?
This one, 180 degrees out. Let's see. Okay, there's P23 saw connected and good hard stop. And just looking at these black lines, you can see the black lines all line up on P23. We actually have like more of a turn there on P9 if you see it.
Yep, we see that in the HECA, Josh, and the black lines are a rough guide. It's the hard stop that is what counts. With that, we show all 4 connections are good for you. If you wanted to double check that the 2 that we did not touch on the panel, that those saw tabs on the connectors are horizontal.
Yeah, happy to do that. P24 to come horizontal actually comes counterclockwise. Is that really what you want me to do? See, if I go clockwise, it's not going any further.
Yep, clockwise to a hard stop. That's all we're looking for.
I didn't do the hard stop for P24, but it is more than clockwise, so it is not horizontal, but I think that's what you want.
Okay, copy. We're good with those checks. So that looks like a good cable config, Josh.
Okay.
So the next step, Josh, would just be tidying up the slack on those remaining cables.
Okay. And Papa 21 is mated to Juliet 21 Alpha. I wasn't getting a click, but I think I just wasn't feeling it. I felt it that last time there. Good connection.
Okay, copy. Good mate on J21 Alpha to P21. So you'll work the same, just trying to tidy up any of the cable slack.
Okay, next there's a HECA survey, the cable and the panel.
Yeah, that looks beautiful.
Okay.
So So Josh, since you finished that up, let's do a glove, hap, and gauntlet check.
Okay. No change to gloves for EV2. And gauntlets are covered. So the gauntlets are covering the wrist ring, and my hap is dry.
Okay, copy, Josh. Those are good checks. And that finishes up the cable mate activity. Next will be deployment. So you're going to move into position to be able to drive that R9 and R10 bolts.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, next cables are kind of tidied up here. Did you guys get the views you needed for the mates?
Everybody down here is very happy, Frank. So I'll take a glove, hap, and gauntlet check from you.
Copy. On my left glove, my ring finger, I've got a little tiny piece of the rubber that's missing, but it's a tiny chip, and everything beneath it is intact. No further tearing. And otherwise, gloves are a little bit dirtier, but no changes. And my hap and gauntlets are covering what they need to cover.
Copy all, Frank. And with that, if you want to maneuver into position to observe the tower magnets on your side of the boom so that we can see that when we do the deploy.
Copy that.
Target handrail is on P5. It's 5201.
Josh.
I'm good.
And just to let you guys know, we've got about 10 minutes left in the eclipse. So as usual, you're making it look easy and getting done ahead of time. So we'll get you into position, and then we'll wait for the sun to come up.
Okay, copy. Do they have to deploy in sunlight? Or is that just for a better view?
We will deploy in sunlight.
Here it's at 5203, correct?
5201 is what I called out, but you're looking to get into your call for a good position to look back and see that base of the boom as it deploys, and you see those initial magnets connect together.
Okay. Yeah, I think 5203 is a little bit better option. Yeah, we'll go with 5202.
Copy.
Thanks for screwing these bolts in so I can navigate on them.
Yeah, it does make life easier, doesn't it?
Yep. I know it's a ways down the road, but this one's another Bravo 7, is that right?
Affirmative. Bravo 7, counter clockwise 2.
Cool. Bravo 7 is set, counterclockwise 2 is set.
Yeah, and we've got about 7 minutes of, probably about 9 minutes of eclipse left, and then Spartan's going to have to run some checks before we give you the go once the sun's come up. So there's a little bit of waiting.
Okay, copy that.
Copy that. Thanks.
And Josh, Frank, while you guys are waiting, I'll read a warning to you. So prior to releasing the deployment launch restraint bolts, position to stay clear of the deploying IROSA blankets.
Copy.
TV1 copy.
Don't go scale on that legacy array.
Yeah. It's definitely off center by about 0.8125 degrees. You think?
It's a very calibrated eye.
Anything good out there, Frank?
Nope. Lots of darkness.
It is dark.
I should say yes. Everything's good out here.
EMUs are just the most amazing little spacecraft.
Yep. Amazing how time flies when you're busy and then how it slows down when you're waiting. Be busy again.
The view is starting to look good.
It is.
You guys just need to enjoy the sunrise. Should be in about a minute, and then we're going to have a couple minutes while we get everything checked out.
Thanks.
And Frank, just for your essay,
that's a perfect view. Here?
It's, okay, thanks, man. I'll just stay here then. I was, yeah. I can't make a shadow puppets during the day, so. Like just need a space cat.
Apparently, I just don't spend any time in the
Okay,
sun.
guys, the teams down here have given their thumbs up, so we're go to deploy. So, Josh, you're going to work on R9 and R10. Settings are Bravo 7, counterclockwise 2.
All right, we'll start with R10. And that's Bravo 7, counterclockwise 2. And how many turns are we expecting before it pops out?
Yep, 17 to 20, and a white line should fully appear when released.
Sounds good. The sun wasn't in my eyes for the last 10 minutes. Here we go. Okay, that was 17 turns. It popped all the way out. And it actually popped earlier. I could feel it. That was R10. Here comes R9.
Copy, Josh. Good release on R10.
Again, Bravo 7, counterclockwise.
But, keep it in motion.
Copy. We see the release and deployment. And Frank, if you could pitch body back about 3 or 4 degrees, that'd help our view.
Okay.
That's much better. Thank you. A little bit further would be even perfect.
Yeah.
And Frank, we can just barely make out those magnets. I think all 5 of them have clicked closed at this point.
I've got 4 and there are 5. All 5 are clicked.
Okay, copy. Thank you.
job, Josh.
Nicely done.
Finally run that microwave we've been wanting to run.
Nick, do you know where we are over the planet?
Yeah, you're just south of Alaska, getting ready to go do a pass down the west coast.
Awesome. Florida.
You might even be over Houston by the time the deployment finishes.
That's pretty cool.
I can see air traffic.
Really?
Yeah, there's a contrail there.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
And Frank, Josh, while we hold position and wait for the deployment to finish, just kind of give you a heads up on the way forward, at least near-term steps. We've got the tensioner bolts that we're going to do and then we'll move into kind of cleaning up the scoop and the cable bag, and then we'll focus on trying to get the arm clean and the FSC in a good config.
Okay, sounds great.
Copy that.
Cloudy day today.
It's that storm.
Yeah, it's crazy how big it is.
Affecting the entire country.
Yep, and you guys are just coming up on the Pacific Northwest.
Okay. Look at the mountains.
Off to our right.
Yeah, it's coming right nadir right now. Between, I don't know if you can see between the two solar rings.
Wow. That is a lot of snow. Biggest Sierra Nevadas, I'm guessing.
Okay, guys, we have confirmed we've got a good deployment on IROSA. So, Josh, you're go to move into position to do the tensioner bolts R11 and 12.
Copy that.
And for both of you, I've got a handover in 15 seconds.
Copy that.
And Josh, we're back with you. Voice waiting for video to lock up.
That's good.
So Josh, when you're in position, let me know and I'll get you the PGT settings.
I think I'm just trying to make sure that safety tether goes across the front of me. There it is. Yep, got it.
Okay, copy, and we're locked back up on HECA.
Good. Okay, Nick, I am going for my PGT. I'm over at R11.
Copy that, R11. PGT settings are alpha 1, counterclockwise 2.
Alpha 1, counterclockwise 2 on R11.
Yep, and you're going to release 5 to 6 turns.
Alpha 1, is that counterclockwise 2?
Affirmative, alpha 1, counterclockwise 2.
Alpha 1, counterclockwise 2, start and turns.
Copy, 5 to 6 turns. It should pop out when fully released.
Popped out a little bit, but I definitely felt the tensioner. You can see a white line probably popped out 1/4 of an inch.
Copy, that's a good release. R11's good.
All right, start and turns on R12.
Copy.
Again, their spar is out, and I felt it react. It's about a 1/4 inch. Not exactly pop out. Do you want it? Do you want more turns on that?
And we're good with more turns.
The teeth are. Okay, you can see in the HECA, I can see that it's the teeth are no longer engaged on the tensioner itself.
Yep, and you can't overdrive it, so.
Okay. I think we're good on R12.
Copy, good release on R12. And so, Josh, once you stow your PGT, we'll want to do a once-over on the mod kit to make sure all the MLI is in place. The one piece of equipment we've still got out there is the scoop. So if you want to grab that scoop.
Yep, happy to do it. Stand by for 1 second, Frank. So, my PGT, the ret is not going back where I expected it to be going to. Can you see?
Yep, it's wrapped around your extender.
My extender?
Yep. Your gearing extender. I think you might just want to let it be, or you'll have to undo your PGT and go.
Oh, I see. I understand.
Yep.
Maybe when I'm close to you, we'll just take my PGT out of the swing arm.
Yep.
We'll go around it. That sound good?
Yep.
All right. All right. My understanding is I'm going to get this ret. We'll send it over to the cable bag.
And that's affirmative. So, Josh, you can ret to that scoop. You can take it over the cable bag. We were talking about whether it's worth you guys working together to try to put it in that cable bag because it did take you a little bit to get it closed up. So we're also good if you want to just put it on your MWS and translate with it back on you.
I'm happy to do that. There's a good amount on here, but maybe it'll keep each other out of the way. Who knows?
Yeah, and your guys' call, we're good on time.
Say it again, Josh. I just trying to figure out what you want to do with the scoop. I can put it on me right here, or we can go with that plan of putting it in the cable bag.
Yeah, let me look. I think if we can avoid opening the bag, it might be better.
Oh, yeah, let's not do that. I was thinking we were going to tether it and then try to jam it in the side. But if you want, I'm happy to put it right here on the front of my mini workstation.
I mean, we can put it in here. Let's try it. It'll give you a little bit easier translation. Like you said, if we just jam it in here, it might just stay.
All right. Can I pass it to you? Yeah. Here. Let me try to get a little closer to you. Hold on. You ready? There I come. Yep. There you go. Got it. Okay.
For yours?
I'm ready.
That's right.
I got it. Thank you.
Station Houston on space to ground 3 for Duke and Koichi. Heads up, we're about 5 minutes out from picking back up with robotics.
Oh, what's the verdict? Did it go in okay?
Give me 1 second.
Did you call 5 minutes out for the robotics?
That's affirmed, Koichi, about 5 minutes.
Great, thank you for the heads up.
It's in. I think it'll stay in. Shouldn't,
okay. Yep. Sounds good.
That looks good, Frank.
So I guess I should go.
So, Frank, you're going to put the cable bag on your BRT and translate that back inboard, leading the way. And Josh, you're going to have to translate out around the other side of the IEA Before you start that, I'll check that. Once you get to where you're going, we're going to have you do a glove and half check.
Okay. So go to the opposite side of the IEA and then pause.
Yep, you've got...
I got a copy of me. Copy of me, Doug. North.
Okay, next couple things here. That load alleviating strap on that red reel. I've got 2 stitches. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, in fact. So you can see, I won't mess with it, but you can see it kind of came unrolled there, but just a matter of rolling that back up. But I do see 4 on the other side.
Okay, copy. Thanks for the words, Josh. Looks good. And also wanted to know if you had adjusted your TCV at all. We saw some data indications down here that thought you might have.
No, I don't think I changed it without talking to you. You remember making it cooler? I don't remember when I did that last. I'm pretty sure I didn't omit any calls.
Okay, yeah, just checking with you. We're looking at the data.
Okay, sounds good. I did get a little cooler while I was there on the mock kit, but I figured we'd just live with it since we're going to start moving. In terms of gloves, I've got no changes to the gloves, and my half is dry.
Copy. Thanks for the checks, Josh. And so once Frank gets the crew lock bag or the cable bag on his BRT, he's going to lead back inboard.
Okay, copy that. Everything is kind of a behemoth.
Yeah.
Добрый вечер, ребята. Мы готовы к вечернему DPC.
You need anything from me?
Just moral support.
You got that, and then some. Good news is, be on my BRT in 15 minutes.
Yeah. I wish there was actually a way I could keep it. Once you have this thing on, it's just easier.